Look at us. Our boots ain't clean enough even for the...
Such thing.
Then how are you able to...
What's this nonsense about needing a password to see Lord Cardigan today?
Relax. I've got it in my pocket.
Look sharp, men. Allow no one past unless I authorize them.
Cardigan has gone too far this time. I've a mind to contact Scotland Yard myself.
Come now, gentlemen. I thought us united in opposition against this perfidious law.
Pardon me, gentlemen. Sergeant Freddie Aberline of Scotland Yard. Where might this scandalous activity be taking place?
Oh, yes. It's, just this way. Follow me, Sergeant, but discreetly, if you would. One doesn't like to be seen airing a fellow member of Parliament's dirty linen, what?
I'll be very discreet. Usually I would be in disguise, but my clothes all fell into the Thames.
That bloody Fry boy is in our midst! You're dead!
Don't kill me! I don't want to die! Have mercy! The murderer!
Surely such upstanding
Password.
sentinels of
I beg your pardon?
No password, no passage.
You know who I am? I'm a member of Parliament, you cretin.
No password, no passage, sir.
Shame! Where would we have been at Balaclava if we had turned our coats at the first sign of difficulty, lined against the wall, and shot? And deservedly so.
Christ, not Balaclava again.
Let's get him out of here! Out of my sight! Over here!
Coward! Villain! Alas, that the hero of Balaclava should fall not on the gloried fields of Crimea, but to an assassin's blade in the very halls of power.
Are you finished yet?
Take your bow, knave, for you have managed what no Russian battery, what no Indian tiger could achieve. Claim your trophy, and may you choke on it.
Yes, but do tell me more about Balaclava.
Farewell. Farewell, dear Britannia. Your dawn shall be dimmer that the Earl of Cardigan sees it not. God save the Queen and the 11th Hussars.
What a prick.
No silly-shally! Dispatch the bastard!
Easy does it.
You okay?
Apart from the death squad on our tail, apart from that.
Backup's on the way. Why are you pushing yourself so hard? It's not your job to fight Templars.
I had this colleague. He was our boss's son. I didn't much care for him at the start. Everyone treated him like he was so bloody special. To me, he just wasn't invested in anything that didn't affect him personally. But I was wrong about him. He became my friend, put himself through hell, and he saved us all in the end. So I reckon, well, I can't apologize to him, but I don't know, I can try and live up to his example.
You are a good assassin.
Holy jeez!
Hello. It has been too long.
Galena! Blimey, I have not seen you since we blew up that lab in Paris.
There were many explosions and you screamed like a baby. Bishop tells me Otsoberg is here. I will kill him for you.
Super, great news. Now, if you wouldn't mind keeping watch, I am going to lie down and die now.
Rest. We have a big fight coming.
Sean and Rebecca are safe for now, but we're still relying on you to find us that shroud.
A letter? For me? A dinner invitation.
And with whom are you dining this evening?
Maxwell Roth.
The leader of the Blighters. You're not going?
Of course not. Better check the back.
Head up, Gwen, head up.
I'm here to see Mr. Roth.
Weapons?
No, thank you. I've got my own.
You should be on the stage, sir. This way.
Let's make magic tonight, my lads.
Ah! Our honored guest has arrived. Come, sit. I've had my eye on you for some time. I find your heroics in battling the great Crawford Starrick quite magnificent.
I've been picking off your soldiers one by one. Doesn't that make you angry?
On the contrary, surprise is a spice of life. Now, Mr. Starrick, that's a different story. I'm drowning in directives, all terribly boring. Let's say we work together and bring him down.
I'm not so sure about that.
My friend, if I fail to provide you with the chance to cause Starrick some pain, well, you can charge into this theater and kill me yourself.
What do you get out of all this?
The chance to have a little fun with the bravest man in London.
You have a deal.
Lewis, my carriage. Shall we? This way.
That's it,
Well,
girl.
you don't expect me to go alone, do you? Take the reins. Driver, to St. Pancras. And don't spare the horses.
I thought you and Starrick would be fighting for the same ends. What happened?
Ah, you know, he required my services to train his gang leaders. But the man is dreadful.
You don't say.
Freedom, Jacob. Stealing that is far more than a sin. It denies us our humanity.
Right you are. And St. Pancras will ease our suffering?
The station contains a large shipment of explosives to be dispatched to Starrick and Co.
And you intend to steal it?
What? No. I intend to blow it up. Yes, this will do. There's a train parked inside St. Pancras.
Then I'm to do away with Starrick's merchandise, leaving chaos in my wake?
Why not, Jacob? Why not? As we speak, the up train is headed towards us. That may help you enter the station unseen.
As long as it remains on the tracks.
I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. I shall make certain any reinforcements from Starrick are kept away from the station.
Where are they?
Snap his bloody neck!
We have visitors! Let's move on, shall we? Yeah, boy!
Someday, you blighters will understand that I'm doing this for your own good.
How did he get through?
We got that!
You're done for! Go on! Now! Go!
2 down. Be ashamed to stop now.
What's he doing here?
Seems proper dodgy to me, this old shipment of explosives.
This bizarre. The governor took a few bob on a wink.
Does seem rather suspicious.
Someone's here! Where did he go?
Let's get him out of here!
I see someone! He's right there!
One shipment left.
That's a fact. Our brother is dead because of a rook attack.
I see it! I'm gonna kill you! Feed you to the pigs!
This is unbelievable!
He's giving me the slip! Watch it! I'll cut your tongue out!
There he is!
Don't let him free!
Sends a regards!
Now to find somebody to drive this hunk of metal.
Oi!
Get your bleeding hands off me! What do you think you're up to?
Hush now, please. Do be quiet, sir. No need to make a fuss.
What do you want from me?
I just need you to keep the engine stoked.
All right, I'll help you. Don't hurt me.
Think of me as another passenger. I just happen to have a rather large blade pointed at your back. Would you be so kind as to get up some steam?
Splendid! Starrick will be on his knees in no time. My hat is off to you. Apologies, I must run. Do come see me again.
Excellent choice. Hope to see you again. Slow down. Easy.
Jacob. He is beautiful, isn't he? I planned a perfect second outing for us.
Have you?
There's borrowing to be done. 3 of Starrick's henchmen are about to disappear.
Oh, you sly devil.
Oh, and I'm coming along this time. There is no sense in giving you all the glory. Off to my carriage we go. Lewis! Jacob, our carriage awaits. You know how it is. You These cowardly fools under Starrick have built their own prisons. It's a dreadful waste.
They could be building gangs instead.
No, no. Why build when you can ebb and flow like the sea? I would not deign to pin them down.
Oh, you wouldn't, would you? What about your bird?
It's not building anything. I dare say I shall never tire of the National Gallery.
Why does Starrick interest himself with art?
He's hired a fiendishly talented woman, one Hattie Cadwallader, to procure works for him. She has excellent taste.
We're kidnapping her for the sin of being Starrick's collector.
Oh, my dear, no. We are kidnapping her.
Bring your carriage around and wait for the cargo. I shan't be very long. Someone around here must know Miss Hattie Cadwallader. I'm looking for Miss Hattie Cadwallader.
Ain't seen her. I knows what she's been up to, though.
And what's that?
Friggin' art, sir. She benched a statue not far from here.
The statue must be around here somewhere.
Come now, no need to apologize.
Hey, Smalley. Know anything about what happened here?
I saw he pinched it, sir.
Miss Cadwallader?
She hides down the sewers, sir.
Could do with a bit of a change up.
Of course it's sewers.
So enjoy the continent. Far more variety. It excites the senses, I tell you.
Why the bloody sewers?
That crazy!
You took a wrong turn somewhere, boy.
his next delivery's on its way. And tell him too that I'm growing tired of these working conditions.
Wasn't Starrick who sent me.
Then who?
Maxwell Roth sends his regards.
Why, Miss Cadwallader, what a pleasant surprise.
You'll be hearing from Mr. Starrick, Roth. You'll be hearing from Mr. Starrick, Roth.
Are you Ha! I look forward to it.
Why the Alhambra?
Every good criminal needs a place to invest his ill-gotten gains. And what's better than distracting the world with a little light entertainment while you do so?
Oh, come now. You can't tell me you don't enjoy the triumph of a well-received play. The plaudits and praise, the reviews.
I enjoy being entertained, Jacob. If one of the productions pleases me, I am over the moon. Ah, the park. The dwelling place of Starrick's head of security, one Benjamin Raffles. Those who cross him tend to disappear without warning.
Sounds like we'll be fast friends.
Be careful. His guards are never far away.
Maybe you'll change your attitude if I come over here.
You'll feel my... What's the meaning of this? Did Rob send you? The villain?
You have your villains mixed up, Mr. Raffles. The man you work for is the real villain here.
What on earth is the matter there?
My most fragrant Raffles. How very good to see you again.
Go to hell, Roth. Go to hell, Roth.
It's into the back.
Who is
with
this
you,
lyrist
then.
that works for you?
Ha! A bit of an odd fish, isn't he? Came to me a few years past.
He's very solemn.
But but always so polite. And he has many other talents.
Who am I looking for?
Chester Swinebourne. A copper by day and snitch by night. Remove him from the pack, and you cut Starrick's ties to the police force.
Must be good at what he does to keep the charade going for so long.
He is indeed, dear boy. Yeah!
Slow down! That's the way. All these bobbies give me goose flesh.
Welcome to Scotland Yard.
Now, Swinebourne. Let's not make a scene.
You're not going to get away with this!
Oh, but I am.
Where are you taking me?
A friend would like to say a quick how do you do.
Can't we have 5 minutes of peace?
Roth? It's been a while.
You've really let yourself go. Shame. Now, it's into the back with you. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Keep moving.
Excellent work. Do come find me at the Alhambra. I have more amusements planned for us. Yeah! Yeah!
Easy, girl. Easy. Let's go. Whoa, now.
Don't come any closer. I hope you're prepared to accept the consequences.
Ah! This way, my dear. I've something to show you. Hop in.
Where are we going?
One of Starrick's workshops, where they build weapons for his army. When the world is full of nasty things, we must tear those things apart. A man like Starrick builds a world around his own desires. And so we...
I see.
What a funk in you.
You must see the potential, dear Jacob. This workshop is one of Starrick's. Set the dynamite and let's blow it to atoms. Together.
Someone's here!
That's one.
Something is going on. You took a wrong turn somewhere, boy.
There.
Where the hell do you think you're going? Someone's here! Get him out of here! Rip him to pieces! I found him again!
What's happening here? What's happening?
Oh, you won't escape again!
Stay clear of.
Where did he come from? There's no place for you.
Set.
Don't belong here.
Yeah.
This is no place for you.
Don't let him escape! To arms!
Get back here, rat! I'm taking him out! No chance here! He's entered my line of sight. Already lost.
Just give me an excuse.
And done.
Accelerate the shots. I see him.
All rigged up.
Perfect. Let's put our plan into action. Stand back. Ready?
Wait!
Whatever for?
There are children in there.
Jacob, my dear. Starrick uses child labor to manufacture goods. We must put an end to his production line.
But not like this.
Why not? I can do whatever I damn well please. Soon, you will understand what it is to be free, as I am. Light 'em up, boys!
No!
What the hell are you doing?
We're not playing games anymore, Roth!
No, we're not.
Yes, your shift is over early. How nice! Now out you go!
gift, sir, from Mr. Roth. You should be warned, Mr. Fry, that when Roth is angry with one, he generally brings suffering to many.
My dearest Jacob, alas, it seems our adventures together have come to a close. Although our time together was brief, it's left a lasting mark. I wish you well in all your future endeavors. Cordially, Maxwell. Post-scriptum. I'm putting on a show this evening. All of London will be there. Enclosed, please find your invitation.
Someone else! Stop that thief! Please!
It's time to go.
I'll enjoy carving you.
Doing fine, girl.
Oh!
Whoa, easy.
Come take a look at what I've managed to cut. Come back again by all means.
I'm gonna come over there and wipe your nose.
You ain't got long on him now. Masks over here!
This way to the Alhambra.
Roth.
The West End has certainly come into its own this season.
Liza, is that really you?
Absolutely.
But it was only a rabbit, bastard.
Told you.
The doors will open shortly. Please don your masks. Please put on your mask and join this group. Let us enter the theatre for tonight's performance.
Oh, this must be the dress you wrote about.
Everyone ready? Then let's proceed.
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Alhambra Music Hall. Tonight, we have, for one night only, a very special performance of Corvus the Trickster. While some of the effects may be visceral and highly disturbing, do not be alarmed, my good people. Fear not. This is a purest form of entertainment. Tonight's performance immortalizes and is for the benefit of a young fellow very near and dear to my heart. Any concerns or complaints may be addressed to him. Jacob, dear boy, tonight is for you.
I'll be serving you this evening, gentlemen.
You're still here, love? Last time, I swear, you nearly poisoned us.
Scene 2, stand by!
Let me out! I need to lower the grid for the show!
We want another glass of pale ale.
Just a minute, love.
Mr. Roth says he'll have me up there, on the stage before you...
We have a volunteer. A big round of applause for this brave, brave man. Our volunteer is about to die for you, Jacob. You lucky people are about to witness this gentleman being fired upon at point-blank range.
Excuse me, love. Just looking for the
Will hit
lavatory.
several targets
Thanks.
placed around his head. Exciting, is it not?
I can almost see what's happening.
That's enough. Will our honoured guest go unharmed?
You've ruined me, you old wrecker!
We British are a hardy bunch. Let's put that hardiness to the test.
Blimey! Is this what we want to? Lucky I'm trying to keep young, so I teach them a thing or two I would. Keep it up! Some manners for stuff. Piss off before you get yourself hurt.
Fight harder!
Way to do it! Please, I've got a wife at home. Don't widow her.
Don't kill me, please.
Please!
That's right! Yes! Yes! Again!
Oh!
Make your for the crowd! Looking Watch yourself! Make room for progress!
The flavor intensifies the second time. The hunt now a search for want rather than need.
That's enough! I jump! Keep your woman off me!
You have nothing to say now? This is all a dreadful misunderstanding. Tell that to me, Governor! Miss Ford!
No, you bastard! You're
That's not good.
That's it! Get stuck in! Sonic, just my love!
Get that bastard!
Where is he?
The search against you. Watering. I hope you have enjoyed your evening so far, ladies and gentlemen. I know I have. Now, before our final act, I would like to toast all you brave people who joined us tonight to celebrate life and death. Go on! Toast them! Your move, Jacob, my dear! Burn! 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 Over here, Jacob. Jacob, my dear. Hide from me, darling. God, we smell. Join me for the finale.
That's a daisy. It's all muchless.
Join me for the finale. Come out, wherever you are. Over here, Jacob. Jacob, my dear. Darling, what a night. The stuff of legends.
Why did you do it? All of it.
What? Snap a baby crow's neck between my thumb and forefinger. Slice to bits the ones you deem innocent. Keep the world in its divine, manic state. For the same reason, I'd do anything. Why not?
What a nightmare! I'll never make it out alive. Damn this place from hell to Hackney. Damn this place from hell to Hackney.
has bred disorder. The sea rises to flood the pubs and extinguish the street lamps. Our city will die. Tupene has failed. Lucy has failed. Brudnell, Elliotson, Pearl. All have gone into the night. It is up to me now. The assassins have brought nature's fury into our homes. Men have become monsters, barreling toward us, teeth out. Our civilization must survive this onslaught. To prevent a return of the Dark Ages, I will start anew. London must be reborn.
The Peace of Eden is under Buckingham Palace. We've got all we need. Let's start planning our infiltration.
Hold on, better to get visual verification. If we're gonna move, we need to be 100% sure. We'll only get one shot before Otso Berg crashes down on us.
Gotta agree with Sean.
We'll position ourselves near the palace, but we'll wait for you to sync the genetic data before we move.
It's all up to you, Initiate.
You're late. Starrick is making his move. The Peace of Eden is somewhere inside Buckingham Palace.
Let him have it.
I've seen your handiwork across the city. Perhaps you should trust my judgment.
I've been killing Starrick's henchmen. What have you been doing? Let's ask Henry, shall we?
I have been repairing your mistakes. Too much haste is too little speed.
Don't you quote Father at me.
That's Plato. And I am sorry, this doesn't involve anything you can destroy. Father was right, he never approved of your methods!
Father is dead!
Enough! I have just received word from my spies. At the palace ball tonight, Starrick plans to steal the Peace of Eden, and then eliminate all the heads of church and state.
Once more for old time's sake?
And then we're finished.
Agreed. So what's the plan?
Such an unexpected delight to visit you both. What is the news on the street?
Mrs. Disraeli, we have discovered that there is something inside Buckingham Palace that could threaten the...
What my sister's failing to say is that we require entrance into the ball tonight.
Impossible! Even if there were any invitation cards remaining, which there are not, someone of your lowly station...
If that damn fool Gladstone is attending this evening, they can have my card. Perfect. Then I'll go alone.
Mrs. Disraeli, if you would be kind enough to inform my darling brother of the location of the Gladstones' residence, perhaps he could use his considerable skills to commandeer their cards.
What fun! Did you hear that, Dizzy? We're going to pinch the Gladstones' invitations.
Thank you for volunteering me, sweet sister.
Oh, a pleasure, brother, dearest. Now, Mrs. Disraeli, if you would excuse me, I must visit with the Maharaja. It occurs to me that he may have a second set of plans to a certain vault.
The nerve of Evie. Treating me like a child.
Where can they be?
The ball is tonight. They must have taken the invitations with them. You wouldn't happen to have seen two carriages pass by here just now?
I did so. One with a man in it, the other with a woman. They split up.
Where did the man go?
That way.
Thank you.
Yeah!
Whoa there!
Yeah! Yeah!
Slow down now! Steady on.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm on the right track. Slow down!
So we did.
A private party event. Don't mind if I do.
Feeding your wife? Feeding your household? No. It will be you. Alone. So I say to you, the money you earn should stay in your pockets.
Future Prime Minister. How do you do? Protect Mr. Gladstone.
Sir, an honor. Thank you for your continued support. I salute you, sir. William Gladstone, at your service.
Thank you. He looks suspect, to say the least.
I shouldn't get too close to him.
My face. Knocked down like a common rugby player. Tolerating me and the boys.
When will Mr. Disraeli...
Maybe I haven't been quite as delicate as I could have been. But still. Easy does it.
Let's see how warm your innards are.
Easy, girl. Easy. Doing fine, girl. Whoa, easy. That's a girl. Easy now.
Mrs. Gladstone's under guard. Better be cautious. Better wait until she's alone.
I knew those fighters were a bad lot.
Fighters were a bad lot, but I didn't think they'd get
I had to endure in that office by dismissing it as my temper.
Now is my chance.
Sir, may I help you? I don't like the look of that chap.
That's what they said to him.
Enjoy ourselves so much we
Who bloody think he is?
You call that a hiding spot? I think the children issue with such an act.
Not to mention your mother.
Now,
Mr. James'
dearest.
train has
She was kind enough to look
Finally.
after the wee
I'll be a bit
ones
of
while
mood.
we frolic in the grass.
Frolic, you say? In the grass?
You're making me blush.
Stark raving mad. He don't know if he's hiding or spying.
Is that you, my love?
Yes.
Your train was late, but all is forgiven. Embrace me.
Of course.
Oh, my word.
One should not attend the Queen's ball without making a proper entrance.
Come back, Mr. James.
We have an intruder!
Thank you.
Who wants the show?
I'm not letting him out my sight.
It's really as simple as that. Latest sales and greatest deals! No, you, man.
It's those cheap cigars you smoke.
Oh, please, sir. A penny. Please.
Well,
Enjoy the
Now for the invitations. What's this? Swords must be left at the door by order of the Queen. Freddy will know what to do.
Easy!
Let's go.
Whoa now! Slow down! Walk on, girl. Easy, girl. Easy.
About it.
The outline our thoughts on the church here is easy to read. Free Ireland.
I'm so sorry.
Quite a carriage you got there. Where did you buy it, if you don't mind me asking?
Ask all you want, Freddy. You'll never get an answer.
Damn it all. Was it my eyebrows?
Yes, and your face, voice, and body. Look, I've got an invitation to the Queen's ball tonight.
How did you come by that?
Freddy, there's to be an attack on the ball. I need to smuggle some weapons inside to prevent it.
Supposing I believe you, Only the Royal Guard carries weapons.
So?
Too easy.
For God's sake, Freddy.
Fine. I require a guard's uniform.
Done. I knew you'd come through.
Just promise me, Jacob, that you will return Mr. Gladstone's coach?
Of course. That's the way. Whoa, now! Slow down now! Easy does it. We're fast friends now, aren't we? Charming. Now to hide the body. Freddy, here I come.
God, I'm in my sights! My bullets can still reach you up there! I'm with you! Mr. Fry, here's your sister. Still in the rally, I hope. Come on.
One uniform as requested.
It's still warm.
My gift to you?
I will meet you on the roof of Buckingham Palace.
You're such a romantic.
They're made for wartime.
Another one for the grave digger.
How's everything, sir?
Whoa there!
Yeah!
Keep moving.
Yeah!
Who's a good horse? You are.
Delighted to see you again, Miss Fry.
Your Highness, the plans detailing the renovations to Buckingham Palace have gone astray.
I suppose you will have to make do with the copies.
There are copies? Where?
Not so fast. First, I have a matter of some urgency. Carrying out my plan would require stealth and speed, qualities I know you possess.
Time is of the essence, Your Highness.
Then make this quick, my dear. The most influential men in Parliament remain beyond my reach. But these very men have sent for carriages to prepare for the ball tonight. Acquire an official carriage, and we shall drive the politicians to their destinations. Along the way, I will meet with them. And afterward, I shall tell you where to find the plans.
You're a shrewd negotiator.
One must be when one is so often underestimated.
Don't allow personal feelings to compromise the mission. What a mistake.
You're a dead woman!
Walk on, girl. The bushes at 3 a.m. and we'll be the ones cleaning it up. God save the Queen.
Why don't I come over there and teach you a lesson? That's not to say you... What's this? Gotcha! The very notion that a person of my status would be a cop...
Like she just upped and vanished.
Easy now.
Slow down there! She's here! Oi! Slow down!
Move it!
Hey, you!
Come on! Come on! Slow down. That's it.
Slowly. Slowly now. Easy, girl.
Shall we lobby our cause, Miss Fry?
Go on.
Climb up, Your Highness. Where are we headed?
Belgrave Square.
Here now. Faster! Whoa there. Whoa!
Train station, please, and on the double. My son is anticipating my arrival.
Welcome, sir.
Your Highness, what a surprise.
Is life not about embracing the unexpected? I shall take but a few moments of your time. A matter of utmost importance must be discussed. When the Commonwealth seized the Punjab from my people,
It was not a seizure, but a rightful transaction.
Britain promised to protect me. By robbing me of my kingdom, Parliament acted in violation of the treaty signed with my family. Here, read it.
I was not aware.
Read. That is all I ask. You are one of the few in a position to help.
I will do what I can.
Thank you, sir.
There you go. Slow down.
I trust you and your son will enjoy the ball this evening.
He is newly returned from Delhi. I will share what we have discussed. It is most disconcerting.
That proved quite valuable.
Where to now?
St. James's Park. I noticed Mr. Green did not accompany you.
He has other things to attend to.
Ah, a pity. You two seem to get along nicely.
Well, that was a problem, you see. One must not allow our personal feelings to compromise one's mission.
That sounds like a quotation.
It is. From my father.
Ethan Fry.
You knew him?
No, unfortunately. But Mr. Green spoke of him. He sounded like an extraordinary man.
He was, Your Highness.
And your mother as well, Cecily Fry. She and your father were partners, inseparable. The only duo that came close to challenging Mr. Starrick. And very much in love, at least from the small amount I have been told.
Cecily. I wish I could have met her.
From what Mr. Green gathered, you share much in common. Your intelligence, for one.
Father never spoke of her. What would Mr. Green know? He was only a boy when he trained with my father.
Children can be quite perceptive, Miss Fry.
Atta girl. Whoa there.
To Parliament, please, on the double.
Yes, sir.
Good day, sir.
Why, what are you doing here, Your Highness?
I know how busy your days have been of late. A few moments of your time is all I require.
This is all rather unorthodox, but continue.
Britain was to protect me according to the treaty my family signed. Instead, she took my land. And now I hear Britain intends to strengthen her ties to India. Perhaps it is time to return the Punjab to her people.
The Queen has supplied you with an annual income for God knows how long, and now you bite the hand that feeds you?
It is not a matter of money. I cannot stand idle and watch my homeland subjected to the yoke of an outsider's rule. My people are treated as slaves. I will die poor,
Good day, sir.
May God bless you. Only one more remains. To the Gladstone residence.
Do you miss India?
I remember that my mother smelled of cinnamon. And when she cradled me in her arms in the summer heat, I would hold so still that she fell asleep. When I lost my kingdom, it hurt. For truly, when they took my mother away, I saw her again.
To the Sinopian Club, straight away.
people have swept the former war hero into office. Relations with Britain remain grim.
Good day, Mr. Gladstone.
Mr. Singh.
You are a hard man to pin down.
I know what this is about. Your politics have worn off. Her Majesty is tired of you. So now you come begging for scraps.
You wound me deeply, sir. My people deserve freedom. I am here to fight for them.
Why did you lose the Punjab? I shall tell you, Your Highness. You were outgunned, outmaneuvered, and simply outclassed. Yes, the Sikhs deserve freedom. I hope with British help and progress, they shall achieve it.
Then why do they cry out for their king?
Britain has a duty to bring about peace. It is an enormous responsibility, and I value your guidance and advice, along with that of Parliament. But it's our burden to rule India, and certainly not the duty of a forgotten leader who has not seen his country for 20 years. I apologize for being so frank, but one must not tell lies to a king.
Your honesty is most enlightening.
Much luck, Your Highness, in your lobbying. I hope my advice has done some good.
Far more than your policies thus far. But I hold out hope that you will make progress. My people are counting on it. Thank you, Miss Fry, for forwarding my cause.
Oh, you are welcome. I hope some good comes of it, despite Mr. Gladstone's vitriol.
Those of us with the largest hearts protect them the most. Your father, for instance. From what I understand, he was extraordinarily sad. Broken, even, after your mother's passing. That kind of pain can blind us, cause us to say outlandish things to protect the ones we love. It's time you returned this carriage and recovered those plans. They are located in Buckingham Palace. The Queen keeps them among her personal papers in the White Drawing Room. I wish you a good evening, Miss Evie Fry.
And to you, Your Highness.
How you doing, Evie?
Easy now.
Faster!
Easy, easy.
Come on!
Calmly. Come on. Slowly now. Those coppers won't believe their eyes.
Stop her!
Intruder! Raise the alarm! You do not want to bother!
Honestly, looks like bother to me.
Is there a safe way to go about
This
it?
one's got your
This is
name
dangerous.
Come on! Move it! Yeah! Faster! Come on! Move it! Come on!
Slow down. Whoa!
Thought I told you not to come round here no more.
Hey, easy. Let's not do anything rash.
The governor ain't happy with you.
Think about what you...
What's that? Looks exciting.
Of course he'd arrive in that.
Miss Fry?
Hand him your weapons. We must enter unarmed.
You look ravishing, Catherine. I swear I could never love you.
Not in a million years, William.
So, madam, your cards.
I seem to have
Where is my
misplaced my
card?
Go on in,
Sorry, you
sir,
may not
madam.
enter without cards.
Dear man, I am soon to become Prime Minister.
What in the blazes is our carriage doing here?
Did I hear something?
No, just the voices in your own head.
And yet, they are so much more pleasant than yours.
Charming.
Aren't I?
What about her? She could be Prime Minister.
I shall go and find the Piece of Eden.
As you wish. I'm off to meet Freddy.
On your... The plans are located in the White Drawing Room, which is most likely locked. The captain of the guard will have a key.
Someone doesn't know the meaning of I have a feeling I'm no longer welcome here. Imagine the wisdom we could glean from a woman leading Parliament. Congratulations.
How wonderful.
I think I'll take to father like I've done to all.
I can't do this on my own.
Way they My dear fellow, that's rot.
Take a look around you. I think
You are going to escort me. Keep your mouth closed, and this will be over before you know it.
Who are you? My arm. Politics. What's that over there? Brigands up to now? That hurts.
Not there anymore.
The lady is with me.
Much obliged.
Madam? My arm. My arm. That hurts. Gentle. That hurts.
Right. The only rights an officer in uniform should abide to is the right to honor Queen and
Gentle.
country. Lead by example, I say, and you'll gain the trust and respect your uniform deserves. And be firm
Gentle.
when it comes to
My arm!
the only rights an officer in uniform should abide to is the right to honor Queen and
Gentle.
country. I'd say they ought to put funds into taking care of the home front first. Forget your Abyssinia. Anyone know
That
where it
hurts.
is, even?
Gentle! Gentle!
Lead by example, I say, and you'll gain the trust
That hurts.
your uniform deserves. And be firm when it comes to lowlife and villains.
That hurts! My arm!
Rights? The only rights an officer in uniform should abide.
My arm!
Pleasant dreams. The plans are somewhere nearby. Now for the vault. Jacob's most likely off stealing another carriage somewhere, or accidentally pushing the Queen down a flight of stairs.
There you are! I have someone I'm simply dying for you to meet. Come with me. Your Majesty, may I present Miss Evie Fry?
You are the one responsible for Mr. Gladstone's mishap.
Your Majesty, I apologize.
The cake is particularly good. Enjoy the ball.
I really must be going.
Miss Fry, may I have this dance?
Mr. Starrick, you've had your fun, but the game is over.
Listen. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Time is a wonderful thing, Miss Fry. It heals all wounds. We may make mistakes while dancing, but the mazurka ends, and then we begin again. Problem is, everyone forgets. They trip on the same mistakes over and over.
People can learn.
Can they? Isn't everyone around you repeating the same steps? But if one man could remember the dance, could know the time, then he could change things for the better.
I have had enough.
This dance is nearly over. Soon, the people will forget the generation on this terrace. The ruin you nearly wrought on London. When the music ceases, Miss Fry, your time is up, and mine begins.
It's really as simple as that. I should enjoy it all. All right, all right. To understand. I said no.
Shut up.
Freddy.
Starrick peppered the regulars with his own men and took several guards hostage. Your weapons are in there.
Look. Right. I'll kill the imposters and rescue the captives.
How? It's impossible to tell the difference.
O ye of little faith. Now to find the real royal guards. Ooh, dancing. And with Starrick, no less. How awkward that must be. Off you go. Hold still for a moment.
You have my thanks.
That'll do.
The key to the walls is one must lead with one's right foot.
Oh, my! Everything all right, my dear?
Do you require assistance? I never liked balls. Here, the location of the vaults. Go!
Just like that? No plan?
No time for plans. I'll catch up as soon as I'm rid of this infernal contraption.
What? What are you doing?
Exploiting. I warned you, my boy. But you do not listen.
Requiescat in pace.
The indignity. Would you look at that thing?
Jacob! You're a monster! Jacob, resist him!
London will soon be.
for you!
You would...
Mr. Sturrock! You forgot to escort me home!
Let me rectify my mistake. Another bride. I will begin again. And this new London shall be even more magnificent. I will find your weakness! First you, then the Queen. I admire your... Come closer, my... London deserves no amount of... Get out of my city!
Evie!
the wall, Starrick! You're trapped! You're weakening! We have you against the wall, Starrick! You're trapped! You cannot maintain this! Starrick! Your reign is nearly over!
It has barely begun.
Henry! The trap! Jacob!
Evie! Now!
Shall we?
Let's.
London will perish without me.
You flatter yourself.
I would have created a paradise.
The city belongs to the people. You are but one man.
I am at the very top of the Order!
You were, Mr. Starrick.
You were.
Shame we won't be partners anymore.
It's for the best, isn't it?
Are you gonna wear the shroud and run London?
Whatever it gives, it takes from someone else. You'd continue to age without me. You'd become like father.
A fate worse than death.
Will you wear it?
After you sorted out the boroughs, the chaos I caused, I couldn't compete.
Jacob Fry stepping back. Who's blackmailing you? Is it George?
He wouldn't dare. I've missed you.
Me too. Would it be possible to continue where we left off?
I'd love nothing more.
I'm starting to think Father didn't know everything about everything. Henry.
It's a big world out there. With London in the center.
Perhaps not the very center.
I came as soon as I could. Do not worry. I'll head back to the train. Did I jeopardize the mission?
Henry, you saved it. I think you belong in the field. With me.
A carriage! Nicely done, Freddy.
Mr. Aberline, please.
Your Majesty.
Miss Fry.
You've met before?
Did I never mention?
Mr. Aberline informs me that you three are responsible for saving my life. Is this true?
It is, Your Majesty.
Evie Fry, step forward. And you?
My brother, ma'am. Jacob Fry. And this is Mr. Henry Green.
Mr. Fry? Mr. Green? Kneel. Arise. I invest you all in the Order of the Sacred Garter.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
If you are as adept as Mr. Abeline implies, I may call on you.
Sergeant Abeline tends to exaggerate, Your Majesty.
We shall meet again. And Miss Fry?
Ma'am?
Should you want it, I saved you some cake.
Father would be proud of you.
Dame Evie Fry.
Sir Jacob Fry.
Race you to the train.
You're on.
That's it. It's under the palace.
Time to go.
Let's get the shroud to Dr. Grammatica immediately.
Sigma team beat us here. We're too late.
What do we do?
Killing really is the least productive way to achieve our goals. Kill them all.
Underground, leave them underground.
Contact!
Cover me! That skinny piece of shit tried to murder me, Berg. I want him to bleed.
Whispered dreams that only poisoned us, them that told us lies of their bravery, them that preached of progress and put us in the poorhouse. Them done the horrid murder on bloody stages, them that loudly crowed their humility, lords and dames that sung in the chapels on a Sunday. All quiet now, their mouths are stopped up.
Hold still, goddammit!
They lie flung in racks and make no sound. Underground, leave them.
Only the mission matters!
Understood!
Those who fought
Sean!
for something better, those who taught by how they live, loved ones taken long before their work was done. Underground.
Galena, we need an exit!
Leave them
Secure the vault! Our targets are righteous!
We need to go! Now!
Understood.
leave them underground.
Shroud.
Forget the bloody shroud! Stay with me, Bex. Please!
We go.
Good work in there, Initiate. In time, we will recover the shroud. And hey, we pulled a feed from our bug in Isabel's computer before they shut us out. Playing it now.
Sorry about the mess.
So, how's the shroud gonna help you create a new clone?
It's not. When the shroud is wrapped around the body, it scans it for damage and then reconstructs it on a cellular level.
You're not making a clone. You're gonna recreate a precursor from scratch.
Bingo! The Phoenix Project timetable just got accelerated big time. I'm going to call Alan Rick and deliver the good news. It's like Christmas!
Hello? It's me? Brought the shroud as you asked, but I'm scared.
Do not fear me. You've done well.
I'm not scared of you. I'm scared for you. Anyone finds out what you've been doing.
You have played your part, my instrument. I will save you. I will save you all.
For 20 years, after the Assassins defeated the Templars in London, the city enjoyed a certain peace. Until the Autumn of Terror. In 1888, London is plunged into shadow and fear by a series of gruesome and unsolvable murders. The brothels of Whitechapel seem warm and safe by comparison to its streets, where prostitutes are being mutilated and left on grotesque display for the world to ogle. Jacob Fry hunts the elusive killer to bring an end to the terror of Jack the Ripper.
Get a move on, Mr. Finch. This is the story of a lifetime.
Mr. Weaversbrook, I know you have more of the Ripper's letters.
I told you to stay away from me.
Stop publishing his letters. You've turned an unknown miscreant into a legend, and that's exactly what he wants.
Jacob! Thank God I found you. It's the Ripper. He's done it again. Katie! Oh, he can't. No, he can't have. And Lizzie. Not both. Not in one night.
Nellie, remember what I said. Now go.
How many more assassins must die before you see the truth?
Only one more, Jack.
You should have believed, Jacob. Now, I will hunt you down.
I know you're there, Jack. The Master of Terror's afraid to show himself, is he?
I am your shadow, Jacob. I will gut every last one of them if that's the quickest way to you.
Come on, you monster! Let's be done with this!
Run all you like, Jacob. I will catch you. I need only follow your scent. The scent of a wounded animal. There is nowhere you can hide from me.
Stop! You want me, Jack? Come and kill me! This is not our way.
This is mine, Creed. You cannot escape me. Scurry back to your hole, little mouse. Going somewhere, Jake.
Jack, you're sick.
Don't you see the irony, bro?
Jack.
Only you know who the Ripper is, but you can't tell a living soul because it would destroy you. No, 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 no!
Jack, we can fix you.
Fix me? I am the solution.
Miss Fry?
Inspector Aberline. Why exactly have you had me escorted here?
My men and I have been hunting the Ripper around the clock for months now, and we've nothing to show for it. There's nothing I can tell the public.
What's the Ripper to do with me? My brother has had me summoned here from India. Can't this wait?
As far as I know, you may be the last assassin in London.
What do you mean? Where's Jacob?
I wish I knew. Your brother is nowhere to be found, even as an elusive shadow is committing the most hideous crimes.
And you believe this is no coincidence?
The killer is selective and dispassionate and has left not a single trace of his passage. I've seen such a talent for assassination and avoiding detection only once before, when I worked with the two of you. And that is why your brother summoned you before he disappeared.
You think Jacob is dead?
I dare not believe it. But if he is, you may be the only person who can stop the Ripper now. Follow me.
When are you gonna
take you to the site where the Ripper first struck. The journalists always seem to get the word first. We get there, they've trampled the evidence, and next day's headlines are dripping with blood. The few hundred yards between Flower and Dean Street have become so dangerous that even my best constables are afraid to patrol Whitechapel at night.
Go to hell, you lazy brother!
Let's take a carriage, shall we? I'd rather not get egg on my face again today.
I'll drive. What has become of this borough?
Whitechapel is a cesspool of crime, Miss Fry, where terror reigns supreme. Elsewhere, the rich get richer, but here, the poor are living on the living, fighting to survive each day. Reporters share a view of Whitechapel as a lair of savages, monsters, and werewolves who hold honest citizens in a state of terror.
The Ripper's terror. Slow down.
We are not far from where Mary Ann Nichols was murdered. I knew her as Polly. That's what her friends called her. But the woman who died here is not the woman I met a few times at the Frying Pan pub.
Then who was she?
I was hoping you could tell me. Go see for yourself.
Someone help me! Anyone!
This is where the Ripper committed his first murder. Was Miss Nichols' body identified?
Her husband hadn't seen her in 11 years. He barely glanced at the poor, mutilated woman before he had the gall to forgive her for what she'd done to him. The press reported widely that Miss Nichols' finger bore the mark of a ring. It was forcibly removed, and the same is true for his other victims. What did you discover?
Give me a moment. I found Miss Nichols' ring. An assassin's ring. She must have tossed it away during the struggle. A desperate act to protect the Brotherhood. You think they were targeted?
Yes. And the newspapers are accusing the police, me, of letting the first city of the world lapse into primeval savagery. I must take my leave, Miss Fry. I have other business in Whitechapel.
Good day, Inspector. Thank you for your discretion. I'll need to tackle Jack's influence over the gangs in London. Inspector? The inquest mentions that Miss Nichols made quite a spectacle of her drunkenness on the night of her murder. Do you think Jacob may have put her up to it?
Bait, you mean? I don't know what to think anymore, Miss Fry. Jacob kept lodgings nearby, right in the heart of this cesspool. Be careful.
I will not fail you. A letter?
Grand work the last job was. I give the lady no time to squeal. How can they catch me now? I love my work and I want to start again. You'll soon hear of me with my funny little games. I saved some of the proper red stuff in a ginger beer bottle from the last job to write with, but it went thick like glue, and I can't use it. Red ink is fit enough, I hope. Ah.
So much blood. I hope it's not yours, brother. Weapons of intimidation. Much like those we learned to use with our Indian brothers. The last time Henry, my brother, and I were together was in India. 15 years ago. When the photograph was taken, we stood facing a temple of Kali. And that's one of the boys Jacob brought to train with the Brotherhood. What did we call him? Jack the Lad. Reckless and roguish. Much like my brother. More signs? What am I not seeing? Kali the Destroyer. I gave this to you on your last visit to India.
There's a woman who can help. Unfortunately, she'll remind you of our childhood neighbor.
Unfortunately? What is Jacob trying to say? We loved old Nellie. Could he be referring to an unfortunate woman? Nellie may be in the brothel nearest Jacob's lodgings. I'll start there.
Mr. Jack says we can have our way with her.
Right. Look sharp, lads.
This bomb will strike fear in their hearts.
I'll gut you like a fish! I'm looking forward to a better shot.
Make a mess.
Let's hope this Nelly has news of you, and can lead me to the Ripper. If Jacob's former pupil is the Ripper, then he is our Ripper. I must catch him. That is quite the welcoming committee.
Time to say your God!
One of these women must know Nelly.
That right? With the Prime Minister himself? You must be very important, sir.
Indeed, my dear. Very.
Do tell.
Come closer first.
And you, naughty boy.
Have you seen Nelly today?
What do you want with Nelly? Who are you? If you're a friend, then you may already be too late.
Where is she?
On her way to see Lady O. In the company of the brutes paid to keep us in line. Hurry if you want to catch her.
Now come nicely, Nelly. Lady O's expecting you.
I don't want to. Let me go.
I need to find Nelly before something bad happens to her. Where did they go? Nelly is in grave danger. There's the carriage. Nelly must be inside the building. Nelly is in there somewhere. No doubt closely guarded and in mortal danger.
With a brave woman like you at my side.
Why don't I rip your empty head off?
Don't come any closer. The mess is brewing.
Well, I...
You think you're safe? She won't
Don't hurt me. Oh dear. Don't do that.
Got overpower! You'll regret that! Bending! Knock her dead!
Oh no. Oh. We've got to help her.
Don't make me hurt you in front of all the ladies and gents.
Take your hands off me.
Hush! Keep that voice down. Yours is speaking.
And so I am delighted to announce to you all today that we shall be taking on even more poor unfortunates in due course. These desperate young women, innocent victims of these uncertain times, shall be offered a roof over their heads, a warm fire, 3 meals a day, and above all, the love and support they need to regain a foothold in society. The understanding and help from those of you...
Shh, don't be afraid. Jacob's sister. We can't talk here, please. He'll kill me. She'll see to it.
Who?
Lady Owers. Jacob said you must kill her to find him.
Smile and be polite, or I'll tell the Ripper where you sleep, my beauties. Dame Fry, take Nellie and see to it that woman does not follow us.
Where did she go? That must be the carriage I'm after.
Move it!
Lady O is escaping. Get out of the way! Whoa! Easy, easy. Lady Owers. Whoa! Nellie, I'm so sorry.
She used me as a decoy and fled to Owers Manor.
Hoping I'd cause your death, no doubt.
She knew you'd come, Miss Fry. Lady Owers the Ripper's eyes and ears in London.
Kill her and Jack will be forced to show himself. Hey! I'll look in on you soon, Nellie, I promise. Lady Owers will be expecting me, and I would not want to disappoint her. Atta girl. There you go.
A touch of sun if we're lucky, but never more than a touch. It's all starting to make me feel a bit...
Go away! Calm down, you coward! Keep your wig on! She ain't here! Bury her in the garden, he says. Like a dog would bury a bone. It ain't right, I tell ya. What if I'm next?
We're expecting Miss Fry. Alert the men and be discreet about it. We're still running a business here.
Come drain my wine with honeyed lips, and I shall tell you a tale of unrequited love from the Orient.
You, get back to our guests. If Miss Fry doesn't slit our throats, the Ripper surely...
Do we know what this Fry lady looks like?
Just kill any woman lurking around the manor with a weapon. She turns out to be one of Lady O's girls trying to...
She's an intruder! Time to shut...
Think differently.
Someone get her from behind!
I'm gonna knock your teeth in! Just try to stop me!
Some woman snake!
Intruder! She's right there!
Look alive, you lazy arse. We got orders to kill anyone.
Get her out of here! Fuck! You dead mate!
You heard me. The only way that woman gets inside is over your dead bodies.
If you're not careful, you'll all be dead before any of you see her face! Need I remind you that if something happens to Lady O, it's the end of everything we've worked for? I must go see to the lady. Who's there? Is that you, Mr. Jack? Show yourself. Miss Fry?
The very notion that a person of my status could be accosted in the...
It's nothing. Get a hold of yourself, William.
Come no closer! Come no closer! She should be here! She's not... See that woman there? This is your last bout, Incha!
Scream, it'll be your last.
I say, that's a bit rough, even for me. I don't think I know you, my dear.
Call me Atropos. If you want to live,
The
don't
oldest
make
of the
this
three fates. How intriguing. And where are you taking me?
someplace private. I hear the lady has a lovely boudoir upstairs. Perhaps she'd like to join us.
The lady does love a strong, mysterious woman.
Why don't we surprise her?
I don't want to hurt you.
I'll tell you what you want.
Act naturally. We're going to take a walk.
Let me
you
go
and
and I'll
I.
help you.
Easy now. Don't struggle.
Documents and drag that useless husband of mine down with me.
Darling, I have a most delicious surprise for you.
Not now, husband. Can you not see how occupied I am?
I should thank you, Miss Fry. I fear death at the Ripper's hands far more than at yours.
What have you done with these men?
The Ripper is entertaining them presently. Mr. Weaversbrook will be joining them soon.
Let us hope Jack has not found you yet, Mr. Weaversbrook.
Some woman sneaking! You're She shouldn't be here! Choke the life out of you! Get her hell! She's quick! You've got to overpower her! Oh, you scared?
Don't be so stingy, mate. You're taking the piss. It's your third fag this week.
Hey, you!
Huh?
Stop! Come back here!
Bugger! Go tell Lady O.
You tell her. I need this job.
Come on! Well then.
Miss Fry, please tell me you found the Ripper.
Murder at Oa's Manor.
People continue to be murdered on my watch. I cannot protect you or your Brotherhood forever. Witnesses saw someone matching your description. I should lock you up.
Weaversbrook Publishing. The man from the photograph at the manor, he owns his paper.
Miss Fry!
I will catch the Ripper, Inspector. But first, you must help me find Weaversbrook before he does.
This way. He must not be seen. I believe Mr. Weaversbrook has a residence near St. Paul's. Now go.
If I die, I want you to eat me. I will. Roasted chestnuts.
Mr. Weaversbrook is my best lead. And thanks to the Inspector, the police aren't hunting for me yet. I must be careful not to anger or harm any policemen, if I want to keep them on my side. Here now. Easy now. Easy.
I'll do whatever he asks. Please don't hurt my boy. All you had to do was keep printing your ass. But he's a madman, a bloodthirsty butcher. And that's what's She's dropping the guard! Don't tell anyone. I didn't see any. What do you want?
I'm hunting Jack the Ripper.
No! Stay away! He sees and hears everything.
My name is Evie Fry. I'm here to help.
Mr. Jacob Fry's sister?
Yes. What happened to these men?
Gone. Taken. Dead. Please. The Ripper has my son. He will kill him.
I will find your son and bring him home, sir. But first you must come with me. Now.
I'll accompany you to the location where my son was last seen.
What can you tell me about the letters?
I showed the one signed Jack the Ripper to the police. Of the hundreds they've examined, this one rang the most true, and so we printed it. The Yard was desperate. Still is.
They hoped someone would identify the handwriting.
No one did. Then I received this.
You thought yourself very clever, I reckon, when you informed the police. I see your little game, and I mean to finish you and send your ears to your wife if you want them. If you did, I will finish you.
We're here. One of my reporters was nearly beaten to death trying to look into my son's disappearance, just up ahead, on those docks.
Slow down. Whoa! Easy, easy. Wait here, Mr. Weaversbrook. I will be back with good news before you know it.
The Weaversbrook lad is on board.
Good. Mr. Jack will be pleased. Who's next?
Some Tory bastard. One of Lady O's girls is taking care of him now.
I could do with a proper bit of jam myself.
Orders are to send lads to the pickup if anything goes sour down here.
Billy's watching the docks. He'll warn them.
I should scare some more information out of Jack's lieutenants. If I can find one. I need to pay an urgent visit to these Hulk prison ships. Right after I find Mr. Weaversbrook's son.
Just because I'm over here, don't mean I can't take care of you!
Just because you're over there.
There's a trespasser there! Hey, Jesus, somebody here! Where you fun and games come I'll break you in half! Nothing but the on. You gormless clod!
Many thanks, Miss...
Fry, your father sent me.
And he will reward you handsomely for your bravery.
It's you who should be commended. Did you discover anything that could help me stop the Ripper?
My kidnappers call him Mr. Jack. I overheard them mention the Deptford Hulks, where I was to join other hostages.
Thank you. Be safe, Mr. Weaversbrook.
Someone stop that driver!
There you go. Hup. Easy now.
What do you think you're doing? What's that?
Yeah! Normally. Move it!
Curious. Wonder what that's about.
Let's get out of here.
I don't want to die in a wretched place such as this!
These old Navy ships were hulked out to hold prisoners until they were assigned a convict ship leaving for the colonies. So this is where Jack keeps his quarry. Let's see if Jack is paying a visit to his captives.
She's a trespasser! She's dropping it!
Jacob? Is that you?
Help me. Miss, please, why am I here? No one will tell me.
It's Jack! Jack the Ripper, I say! He's the one who abducted us!
He starves and tortures us until we write to our families, begging them to do as he dictates, or we'll be slaughtered.
Is he here? Have you seen the Ripper recently?
Not for weeks. But he'll come back. And bring more poor sods to dance on the Warders called for him.
Jack has locked them up like animals. They'll all die of cholera. If the Chief Warder doesn't hang them first.
I'm sorry if I...
Hey! Someone get her! No!
Come on! I beg you, don't leave us to perish. The Chief Warder is a vile, sadistic man. No one spoke to me for weeks. Then the Warder's assistant came to ask me how much I weigh.
I need to get into the main prison and find the Chief Warder before he hangs another man for Jack's entertainment.
Some woman! You'll pay for that!
and dredge your Thames, you lazy bastards! The Chief Warder wants privacy.
Don't lose heart, gentlemen. We can break out of here if we work together.
Well, it's no use. We need explosives to blast through those doors.
You gotta get the weight just right. Drop them gentle. Let them do the work. That way you can stretch their gullets a good 4 or 5 inches before they croak.
Until the sun goes down. Now,
5 minutes of peace. I'm here! Let's get cutting!
That's the way to talk to an earthbound gravity.
If you would, milady, free us. Blast open this cell door, and we'll keep a few of those thugs occupied for as long as we can.
What's it all about?
Oh,
Put an end to that noise?
Let's find out.
Season!
Right. No, that's not me ears playing tricks. Look, will you just run along now?
Bloody hell, you still owe me a pony.
That doesn't count, does it? He's dead, so where's the skill in that? That last one? Right, Marty, fat bastard he was. He took some faffing, but I managed to pull a good half foot from him. Pistoled down his kegs. Reeked like a last churner on the rag. The perks of the job, eh? Oh! You got to get the weight just right. Drop them gentle, and let them do the work. Have him hanging for 20 minutes like that, stretching his gullet all the while. Mr. Jack likes when it lasts. The trick is...
Go see what's wrong up there, you simpering ass!
Yes, sir.
Well?
A problem with the new pulley, sir.
Fix it, you jolterhead!
This work makes me proud, see? It's important work. Mr. Jack understands that, and I'm very good at it. I could... Look at you. Could eat two shoes, is it? You think offering some old hangman's going to change what we do here? What do you think? This was your brother's vision? His inspiration?
I don't believe you.
He told Mr. Jack how to rip the filth from this rotten city, but you don't have the balls to see what's right and necessary.
Where's Jack? Where's the Ripper? To hell with your right and necessary. That vile sadist was working for the Ripper. But there's no sign of Jack here. Oh, Jacob, you did not intend to breed this monster. But he is ours to destroy. The legacy of our brotherhood depends on it. I must inform Abeline about what I have discovered here. I need to speak to Frederick Abeline. This is an emergency. Well, where is he? The Ripper has struck again. Where? All right. Thank you, officer. Wait! You need to alert the local constable. Send as many men as you can to the old Hulk prisons.
Jacob's sniveling twin sister thinks she can catch them.
What the hell is this place? This prison was shut down decades ago.
Flee!
Anyone care to tell me what is going on here? Most of us don't know how we got here, but...
I'll cut your ears off and send them to your women!
Now you'll see you'll kill us!
How would you like me to serve your king? I'd almost forgotten these. There will be time for more games as Saucy Jack once I've dealt with Miss Fry. There's my favourite hangman. Looking somewhat. The warder had orders to burn all their personal effects. The police must not find this evidence. No one must find my guest's personal effects. It won't be long before my masterpiece will bring her running right into my arms. I look forward to the family reunion.
there! Come on! Yeah! Easy, girl.
When can we eat?
Monster. You damn monster!
Oi! You're not allowed in here! Evie! Get a hold of yourself! Go! Out!
Who is she? Tell me quickly!
Tell you? By what right? I am an officer of the law. I am not a member of your secret organization!
Listen to me! Jacob knows...
No, you listen to me. I cannot cover for you much longer. All the evidence points to your brother, your order, you. You need to deliver the Ripper's head on a spike soon, or I'm afraid there'll be nothing to stop my men from arresting you in his stead.
You'll have his head, even if it costs me mine.
A young unfortunate. By far the youngest, at 25. Miss Kelly was found dead here at 10:45 this morning. Her throat had been cut, and her whole head and body mutilated in a fashion which defines the word hideous.
He removed her organs, her heart, her dignity. You want me to see you as she did? Imagine the terror she felt. Do you hurt women just to prove you're a man, Jack? The kettle is still warm. That is a lot of blood. I can't make sense of these markings from this position. What's this? Jack must have left these markings for me.
My gift to you, Miss Fry. And more to come, unless you do as Jack says. Follow the trail of blood through the looking glass.
Jack wants me to return to the scene of his first crimes. I will do as you say, Jack, until I find you and send you to your own special hell.
What did you discover?
A message for me. The monster is going to lead me right to him, Inspector. I must return to the locations of the Ripper's first crimes.
Don't let your fury blind you, Miss Fry. I would not lose you, too.
If I do die, Inspector, I will take the Ripper with me. Annie Chapman was murdered near a cemetery in Whitechapel. I'm going to have to scare off this lot if I want to investigate in peace.
Hey, someone get her! You'll regret that! Call that running! Shield flag! Wait for it! I'll give you a damn good hiding!
Someone fought here. This is where Jack ripped the life from Miss Chapman's breast. The second victim of his hideous crimes. He cut off her ring finger. So where is the ring? Where does it lead? Damn it! Yet another one. Her assassin ring must be here somewhere.
She's an intruder!
Jack wanted to be sure I'd find these rings.
What kind of creed cannot protect its own?
This message was intended first for my brother. Catherine Eddowes was murdered in a small square close to the train tracks.
president of our vigilance committee received half of poor Miss Edo's kidney, and the Ripper still runs free. Who will catch him? What are the police doing
I must
to
find the
protect
location
poor
where Jack
residents
murdered
of
his other
Whitechapel
victim.
from this assassin? What has the government done? Let us demand the closure of all wicked houses of sin and impurity in our city. We shall petition our most gracious Majesty, Queen Victoria. But
This
what
is where
if our
Miss Eddowes
petition
breathed
falls
her
on deaf
last.
ears?
Humiliated and
Who will
degraded by
avenge
Jack.
the blood of these
He wanted to
unfortunate
punish my
victims?
brother.
She's as good as dead.
What's going on here? Making progress. What?
What's all the commotion?
You're under arrest.
I can get a shot at
Watch your flank. I'm dead.
I'll do anything you want if you save me. Anything. Please, I've got a wife at home. Don't widow her.
Well, I hope the trouble...
Where does it lead?
Oh. I knew there was trouble. I could feel it coming.
Boss would investigate.
You monster. You murdered every assassin my brother turned against you and your insane creed. I should follow these traces. That is a lot of blood. More blood splatter.
I'll do anything you want if you save me. Anything. Please. Don't kill me, please. I'm bloody desperate.
Blood splatters. Signs of a struggle. Her assassin ring must be here somewhere.
Where did she get to?
That's enough of that. This is why London's gone to the dogs.
Jack must have left her assassin.
Pay for your deeds.
Her assassin ring must be here somewhere. 2 assassin's rings. Jack murdered 2 women here. 2 of Jacob's initiates.
Lady, if you do not desist immediately, I shall be forced to arrest you. Hello. Come on in! I see her! Don't kill me!
When I get my mitts on you, you'll wish you'd come quietly.
How many more must die before you see the truth? P.S. Your brother didn't listen, so I gave him a double lesson. Your creed failed them, as it failed my mother.
Jack lived around here with his mother as a boy. That's where he's leading me. For Jack, only his mother's death counts as murder.
I don't care what he has to do, just clear the blasted road.
I'd vote for you.
Nothing but the up. I hope everything was to your satisfaction.
What is this place? The Ripper didn't murder anyone here. What?
I was born here, survived the madhouse and learned from the best, until he betrayed me. Come test your creed against mine.
Go to Jacob! Find Jack!
The murder of Jack's mother marks the day that the Ripper was born. And he blames my brother, blames the Creed for failing them. What's happening to me?
I should thank you, Evie. Jacob inspired my acts by his treachery, but it's your meddling that inspired today's masterpiece.
He's inside my head.
Where was Jacob when Stalic's men gutted my mother? Where was he when they dragged me to the madhouse?
Am I losing my mind?
What kind of creed cannot protect its own? A dead creed.
Face
that's
me, you
what.
monster! Control yourself, Evie.
Jacob freed me from the madhouse riddle breaking. He saw something in me and made me assassin. But I grew. grew to see his wick.
No! Please! Please!
The madhouse. Lambeth Asylum. Jack lures me through the looking glass.
Miss Fry, I have helped spread the Ripper's terror through my newspapers. I want to make amends for my part in forging this monster's legend.
Sorry, what's going on now?
Young man, direct me to the nearest tobacconist.
Just round the corner, sir.
Left or right?
Left, sir.
Excellent.
Now I must erase any trace of my identity. Time to pay a visit to my old doctor. It's time my old nurse paid for her negligence and abuse. Let's show Dr. Archer what a good surgeon I make. I was once the little boy you had locked up here. And now, I am the Ripper. Nurse Whitney will scream for mercy, as I once begged for hers. Wheel for me. Director Bradford will be happy to help me erase all mention of my stay in the hospital ledgers. The police mustn't find out I was a patient here. Where can I find the director of this madhouse? No one must ever know that I was an inmate here. Time to prepare for Miss Fry's arrival. Let's let the lunatics out for a stroll. The more the merrier.
Back to the beginning, eh, Jack? My brother freed you from this madhouse and made you one of us. I should use the trees to remain undetected.
I don't know what I did to cause offense, but you will pay for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
Let's all try to calm down.
Female intruder! Alarm!
Jack's trail of death continues.
My God, I am thirsty!
So many positions open for a file clerk in this city. If I had your
Spies are everywhere. What hunting me? Hunting me.
This'll let her for sure! Bring us reports of her sport!
More of Jack's games. There must be other messages for me.
You will like your prize, but you must descend into the abyss to retrieve it.
In the basement. That is where Jack will spring his final trap. Jacob?
Welcome to the reunion, Miss Fry. There is a sickness in this world, Miss Fry. You think you can kill me that way? Try something else, perhaps? That's useless.
I can't overpower him. I need to get behind him.
You are boring me, Miss Fry. Pathetic. There is a sickness in this world, Miss Fry. It made our crew. As cowardly and inept as your twin. Still think you can hide from me? Don't make me laugh. But I am here now. I will tear into all sickness, all the rot and shit of this city, and rip. That's useless. But I am here now. I will tear into all sickness, all the rot and shit of this city, and rip it. Are you cat or mouse, Miss Fry? Hiding, are we? Ha! I learned all your tricks from your brother, assassin. Jacob thought he could hide from me too. Shall be pure again. The assassins shall rise, and we shall rule. Still think you can hide from me? Jacob thought he could hide from me too. Are you cat or mouse, Miss Fry? I lose patience with your child's play.
What?
Jack the Ripper cannot die! That woman thinks you're mad! Free
Ready yourselves! Kill that mad woman!
I know you blame Jacob for your mother's death, but nothing can excuse the horrors you've committed. Jacob was like a father to you, Jack. You have betrayed his trust and sullied the Creed.
Show me your monster assassin! These lambs need slaughtering! The Ripper fears no one. You are weak, assassin!
I am not a monster! You will not make a monster of me! You will not make a monster of me!
We're the same, you and I.
Oh, Jack. You were an assassin, yes, but we are not the same. And that is why your memory must be erased for all time. Rest in peace now, Jack. You and your twisted acolytes. Jacob.
Miss Fry, what the hell happened here?
Nothing, Inspector. Nothing happened here. Trust me. Jack the Ripper's dead.
Inspector!
Now help me, Frederick. No one must ever know that Jack the Ripper was an assassin.
I want those vultures gone this instant, is that clear?
It's over, Jacob. I'm here.